Although insisting it is neutral, the new Commonwealth is agreeing to let European forces occupy and defend uplink sites built in the UK and Ireland prior to the European Federation's founding in 2018.
In the eastern US, we are going to seize. Colonel, your mission is to assault the Grissom Air Base. It is of high strategic value and will strengthen our position in this theater. Your opponent is Colonel Jordan Taylor of the 35th Airborne. It is he who commanded both the April 4th defense of JFK Space Center and the invasion of Copenhagen on April 7th. He tends to make heavy use of Blackfoot gunships and sniper teams. Accomplish your mission with cunning, ruthlessness, and sudden butchering of the enemy. Demonstrate to rivals that there is none better in the world than Spetsnaz.
Operation Bear's Claw is go. Repeat, is go. Forward elements entering battle space. We have the uplinks on radar. Units entering the battle space.
On the move. Okay, affirmative.
This is War Devil. All squad strong.
I think I knew your sister. I think everyone did.
We will capture up.
Good working. Seal this link.
Check North Quadrant. Eyes on US Army troops.
This is Tanker. Cockroaches deployed.
Хорошо. Да. Okay.
I swear I will not let my family down.
Check Zulu.
Get ready!
We took
Get
it.
ready!
Secure uplink. Okay.
Check Delta. Hostiles have secured it. Units inbound on deployment zone.
Affirmative, we move. Okay. Engage hostiles now.
Reinforcements ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space.
Atlas here. Attacking hostiles.
This is Batman. Zukos on the ground. Okay. Engage hostiles now.
Detected hostiles are displayed on mission radar. Check Northwest Quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
On the move. Хорошо.
This is Batman. You have over now.
This is War Devil. Snatching uplink.
Atlas here. All beasts ready for action. Moving. Да. Да. Okay. As you say. Fall back. Хорошо, командир.
Check Foxtrot. It is ours. Transports fueled and ready to deploy. Check West Quadrant. Eyes on JSF rifle platoon. Units inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
Хорошо.
On the way.
We move. Da. We will do this.
Moving. Да. As you say. Affirmative. We move. Хорошо. Moving. Да. As you say.
This is Batman. Zukos on the ground. Okay, we move.
Check Northwest Quadrant. Eyes on US Army troops.
This is War Pig.
Check Unit 5. They'll be crushed. Units can be forced to attack buildings or move to locations without taking advantage of cover.
Enemy taking damage.
This is War Pig. We are scoring damage.
Tiger here. What is next?
This is the circus cannon.
We have made camp.
War Pig here. Attacking hostiles.
Use wolves or artillery to attack hostile infantry in buildings. Center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
This is Atlas. Destination reached.
War Devil here. Waiting for orders.
This is the circus cannon.
Attack is effective.
Disengage. As you say. War Pig here. We have smashed the beast.
This is War Devil. Hostiles have lost squad. This is War Devil. Affirmative. Feel their body back. Under fire and no cover. War Devil here. We start attack.
Atlas here. In position, Colonel.
This incapacitated hostile will evacuate unless you order a second attack to finish it off. North Quadrant. Eyes on JSF Pioneers.
This is Boombear. All beasts ready to fight. War Devil here. We have troopers down. We are scoring damage.
This is the circus cannon.
Enemy taking damage. Remove that.
Check Unit 4. Suppressed by enemy fire. Incapacitated units are useless to us, but I will try to evacuate them automatically.
This is the circus cannon.
I think this is possible.
We should stick infantry in cover where they will bleed less. Check Unit 4. Extraction order.
Under heavy fire.
This is Vladimir. Moving to evac.
They attack us.
Hostile destroyed.
Down on the way. On the move. As you say.
Affirmative. We move.
Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Vladimir. Evac completed.
Okay, we are moving. Down on the way.
On the move.
Circus cannon here.
Attacking the enemy. This is Tiga. We're losing guard dogs.
Disengage. As you say.
Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks. Check Alpha. Hostiles have secured it.
This is Vladimir. Evac successful. Heading home.
Units entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
Disengage. As you say. Da. No problem. Disengage. As you say.
Check Unit 5. Bad odds.
Fall back. Хорошо, командир.
Okay. We move. This is a circus cannon.
Enemy taking damage.
As you say.
Circus cannon here.
We made a kill.
This is Flatman. You are over now. Disengage. As you say.
Check Unit 5. Suppressed by hostile action.
They crush us.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay. We move.
Incapacitated units are useless to us, but I will try to evacuate them automatically.
This is Boris. Moving to evac. Okay, we move. Circus cannon here. Attacking the enemy. Eager here. No problems. Affirmative, we move. Okay, this is Morris. Evac complete.
This is Bison. All beasts running smooth.
Check northwest quadrant. Hostiles deployed.
Okay, we are moving.
This is Morris. Evac successful. Heading home.
Hostiles are deploying. Units inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
This is a circus cannon. Engage. This is a circus cannon. Enemy taking damage. We're big here. Be smashed. Send evac.
Check Unit 6. Extraction requested.
This is Dimitri. Moving to evac. This is Tanker. Cockroaches deployed.
North quadrant. Hostile destroyed. West quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Engage. On the way. As you say. Umber here. All beasts ready to fight. This is Dimitri. Survivors loaded. Circus cannon here. Attack is effective.
We are moving. Affirmative.
This is Umber. I think this is possible. Circus cannon here. We have made kill. This is Dimitri. We made it. Heading home.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployment is at maximum. Northwest quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Figure here. We have minor damage.
It's overcome. They won. The battle space is ours. So much American blood spilled is a good feeling.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the last week worked out for us. We had losses on the home front. We did well in America. We captured an air base.
Urging all of Russia to rise up and defend the motherland. President Kapalkin today dissolved all age and gender exemptions for military conscription.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the week turned out.
Urging all of Russia to rise up and defend the motherland. President Kapalkin today dissolved all age and gender exemptions for military conscription.
There is little taking place for the moment. In the eastern U.S., Colonel, your mission is to capture the uplinks in this sector. To anyone who tries to stop you, extend the traditional Russian greeting. The Americans will be fighting for home soil, so they may actually be willing to
Mission
suffer
command
casualties.
online. We have a go. Airlift is inbound. We have the uplinks on radar. Units inbound on deployment zone. Units can be forced to attack buildings or move to locations without taking advantage of cover.
This is circus cannon. All beasts ready for combat.
This is Campbell. Look out, deliver.
Affirmative, Colonel.
This is War Devil. All squad strong. Secure the uplink, of course.
On the way. Okay, affirmative. Okay, we're moving. This is circus cannon. All beasts ready for combat.
This is War Devil. All squad strong. Secure uplink. Okay.
They hardly ever once get shot at home.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Circus cannon here. On the way. As you say. Okay? Affirmative, Colonel.
War Devil here.
Reinforcements ready to deploy.
Circus cannon here.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
On the way. Okay, affirmative. Engage.
Detected hostiles are displayed on mission radar. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks. Check Bravo. It is ours.
Okay, affirmative.
Transports prepped to deploy.
On the move.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
No problem.
Check Lima. It's been taken by hostiles.
This is Sleeper. Look out, deliver.
Okay, teaming up. Okay, we move. This is teaming up. No problems. On the move. Engage hostiles down. Okay, affirmative.
This is Sleeper. Progress delivered.
This is circus cannon. In position. On the move. As you say. Okay, affirmative. This is circus cannon. Affirmative, Colonel. Affirmative. We move. As you say.
Reinforcements ready to deploy. Units inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
Affirmative, we move. This is Tiga. We're losing guard dogs.
War Devil here. Under fire and no cover. Under fire and no cover.
This is circus cannon. Attacking the enemy.
This is Sleeper. You've got cockroaches.
As you say.
Okay, we move.
This is War Devil. At destination.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
This is War Pig. All beasts running smooth. This is circus cannon. We made a kill.
Auger tanks will punch holes straight through IFB transports.
Disengage. As you say. Of course, Colonel.
This incapacitated hostile will evacuate unless you order a second attack to finish it off. Hostile destroyed. Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
On the way. As you say. Circus cannon here. Attacking the enemy. This is Tiga. We're losing guard dogs. As you say. Okay?
Atmosphere. Destination reached.
On the way. Okay, affirmative.
Use wolves or artillery to attack hostile infantry in buildings. Center quadrant. Eyes on JSF ghosts.
This is Boombear. I think this is possible.
Check Unit 3. Suppressed by enemy fire. Incapacitated units are useless to us, but I will try to evacuate them automatically.
circus cannon.
You are all
Enemy
animals.
taking damage.
Yes.
This is War Pig. All beasts running smooth. Okay, we move.
War Devil here. We will get your uplink.
Atlas here. We just lost a beast.
This is circus cannon. Attacking the enemy. Da, no problem. Engage hostiles. Da. Da, no problem.
Check Delta. We secured it.
Disengage, as you say.
We move, da.
Of course, Colonel. Disengage, as you say.
This is Atlas. We open fire.
Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Moving, Colonel. Circus cannon here. Enemy taking damage. We're taking here. They have smashed the beast.
Check Unit 6. They're in trouble.
Disengage, as you say.
Check Unit 5. Depressed by hostile action. Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Okay, like you say. Okay, we're moving. Da, no problem. Affirmative, girl. This is War Pig. Hostiles inbound.
Center quadrant. Eyes on fastback IFVs. We should stick infantry in cover where they will bleed less.
This is circus cannon. All beasts ready for combat. Circus cannon here. In position. Okay, we move. I think this is possible. This is circus cannon. We made a kill.
Center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
We engage.
Our mission is a success. Send them home in body bags, Colonel.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the week turned out. We failed the motherland on native soil. We did well in America.
President Kapalkin today celebrated Russian arms manufacturers for exceeding production targets in all sectors.
In the eastern U.S., Colonel, we are crashing the uplinks in this sector. Your brigade will scramble across main battle line to capture them before the enemy can reboot. The Americans will be fighting for home soil, so they may actually be willing to suffer casualties.
Operation Rope Burn is go. Repeat, is go. Units inbound on deployment zone. The uplinks are shown on radar. Units entering the battle space.
Secure the uplink, of course.
Get me fighting. I cannot man.
Affirmative, we move.
Armada.
On the way.
Will sing us to
Okay,
sleep on the
affirmative.
Moscow traffic rules. Yes, the moon.
fight will be almost faster than you realize. Trust your
We will
instinct.
capture uplink.
Engage civilian cooperation.
Da, on the way.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops. Reinforcements loaded and on call.
When did you become
Units
philosopher?
inbound on deployment zone.
Let us walk
Check
into the fight
Alpha.
like men.
We secured it. Transports fueled and ready to deploy. Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Tiga. What is next? Da, no problem. Okay, affordable. Engage.
This is Lethal. You've got cockroaches.
Okay, we are moving.
Affirmative. We move.
Okay, we are moving. Affirmative, Colonel.
This is Lethal. Progress delivered.
War Devil here. We will capture uplink.
This is circus cannon. Attacking the enemy.
Check Foxtrot. We took it.
Da, on the way.
Reinforcements are available. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Da, of course.
This is Atlas. In position, Colonel.
Units entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
Circus cannon here. All beasts ready for combat.
Center quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Moving, Colonel. Okay, we move.
We will not much damage them, but okay.
Check Unit 4. They'll get butchered.
Хорошо. Да, окей.
Okay, we move. Da, no problem.
Check Sierra. Hostiles have secured it.
This is Caboose. 2 cops delivered.
Atlas here. Attacking hostiles. On the move. Да, окей.
Attack is effective.
This is War Devil. Waiting for orders.
We have made the kill.
No
This
silhouette.
is War
Watch
Devil.
the back.
Circus cannon here.
This is Atlas. We open fire.
Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Ah, on the way. Da, on the way. Affirmative, we move. On the move. Okay, affirmative. Ah, on the way.
On the move. Да, окей.
Moving, Colonel. We move. Da. Okay, affirmative.
This is War Devil. Snatching uplink.
Да, окей.
Check northwest quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Moving, Colonel. Okay.
Check Levski. They took it.
Of course, Colonel. Da, no problem.
Affirmative. Moving.
Okay, we are stopped. This is Atlas. We will be like Spetsnaz.
This is a circus gunner.
What is next?
This is Tika. What is next?
Atlas here. We just lost a beast.
We made a kill. Okay, keeping up. We move down. Attacking hostiles.
Check Unit 5. Losing effectiveness.
This is Atlas. They'll crush us.
We should stick infantry in cover where they will bleed less. Incapacitated units are useless to us, but I will try to evacuate them automatically.
This is Dima. Moving to evac.
Check North Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is a circus gunner. Attacking the enemy. This is War Big. We are scoring damage. On the way.
This is Dima. Survivors spotted.
Check North Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
You have made a kill. War Big here. We start attack. Disengage. As you say.
This is Dima. We made it. Heading home.
Enemy taking damage. Where? Enemy taking damage.
Units entering the battle place. Battle spec deployed. Set maximum. Hostile neutralized. That's enough of that. We won. Battle space is ours. Now they see American dream was always a nightmare.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how results from over last week have looked. We failed on the home front. We did well in America. We captured an army base.
President Kapalkin applauded the might of Russia's...
Colonel, the battle for Washington has now begun. We will be throwing every man, bullet, and shell we have at the Americans to dislodge them from the city, but still it will take time. Your opponent is Colonel Joseph J. Gonzalez of the 26th Mechanized Battalion. He can be expected to make heavy use of fastback IFVs and combat engineers, adjusting his tactics to suit any challenge you throw at him. The war is going in our favor, Colonel, but it is not over yet. Ultimate success depends on smaller battlefield conquests, like the one you will deliver today, correct?
Operation
That is all.
Cossack is go. Repeat, is go. Airlift is inbound. The uplinks are shown on radar. Units inbound on deployment zone.
As you say. Da, of course.
On the move. As you say. Okay. As you say. On the way. Okay, affirmative.
Snatching up.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Tanker. Zhukov's on the ground.
Okay, we move. Okay. Okay, affirmative. Da, on the way. As you say, engage hostiles, da.
Check Foxtrot. We captured it. Transports ready to deliver reinforcements. Units entering the battle space. Center quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
Engage hostiles, da. Tiger here. Destination reached. Okay, Colonel. Engage. Okay, affirmative. Okay, we move.
Reinforcements are available. Units entering the battle space.
Da, on the way. Okay, affirmative.
This is Whiteman. Cockroaches deployed.
On the move. We will do this.
Atlas here. All beasts ready for action.
This is Circus Cannon.
All beasts ready for combat.
This is Whiteman. You have over now.
Da, no problem. Affirmative, we move. Okay, we move. We engage. Da, Colonel, on the down.
Moving. Da. As you say. Fall back. Хорошо, командир. Atlas here. Attacking hostiles.
Transports prepped to deploy.
Circus Cannon here.
Enemy taking damage.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
Affirmative. We move. Da. Okay. As you say.
Check center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Affirmative. We move. This is Atlas. Attacking hostiles. Fall back. Хорошо, командир.
This is Tanker. Zhukov's on the ground.
Fall back. Хорошо, командир. Хорошо.
Hostile destroyed.
War Devil here. Waiting for orders.
On the way. Okay, affirmative.
We move. Da. Secure the uplink, of course.
We move. Da.
Eyes on JSF ghosts.
Okay, teaming up. Okay, we move. Affirmative, we move.
War Devil here. We will capture uplink.
Atlas here. Attacking hostiles.
Center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Affirmative, we move. Tiger here. Hostiles, taking hits.
Check Bravo. Is ours. Hostile destroyed.
Okay. Okay, we move.
War
It is
Devil
time
here.
to show the world
As
the
you say.
fangs of Russian wolves.
Tiger here. We had minor damage.
Atlas here. We open fire.
Affirmative, we move.
This is Atlas. Minor damage, no penetrations.
Affirmative, we move.
Moving. Da.
On the way. As you say.
On the move. Da. Okay. On the move. Хорошо.
Affirmative, we move now. Okay, we move. Affirmative, down.
On the move. As you say.
We will do this.
We're here. Attacking enemy.
Da. Okay. Fall back. Хорошо, командир. Да. Okay.
Okay, we move. Affirmative, down.
This is War Devil. All squad strong. We move. Da.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
Pack them up! That's it!
Hostile eliminated.
We will do this. Da, Colonel. Fall back.
Mission accomplished. The battle space is secure. So much American blood spilled is a good feeling.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the last week worked out for us. We had losses on the home front. We lost an army base. We did well on American soil.
The Pope of the Roman Catholic Church is...
Colonel, the battle to take Washington comes along nicely. We have the uplinks we need to fight pitched battle and drive the enemy into a corner. Your opponent is Colonel Mike Kim of the 3rd Tactical Battalion. As a younger
Operation
man, he served
Medicine
with
is
Ghost
go.
Recon
Repeat,
as a sniper.
is go. All
He
units
retained
have
a
deployed
fondness
and
for
are at the ready.
long-range attacks.
It is time to make
with
bloody mess.
artillery and off-map
Units
supports
entering the battle
instead of
space.
bullets.
Affirmative. Moving.
Affirmative, we move. Okay, we move.
Cockroach IFBs are a gunship's worst nightmare.
Affirmative, down. Of course. Affirmative, engage hostiles.
Affirmative. Moving.
Attacking hostiles.
Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Tanker. Cockroaches deployed. Okay. Okay, we move. Affirmative, down. Affirmative, engage hostiles.
Da. Okay.
We should stick infantry in cover where they will bleed less.
Americans will not see another
Attacking
bomb
enemy.
in their life.
We move. Da.
Affirmative, we move. Down. Of course, Colonel.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy.
War Devil here. We have cover.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployment is at maximum. Check center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
That is right.
Disengage, as you say.
Eyes on C-1A5 mobile command vehicle.
This Disengage, as you say. This is War Pig. All beasts running smooth. This will bring much, Smith. Engage hostiles. Now.
This is Boombear. All beasts ready to fight.
This is Tanker. Zukos on the ground. Artillery fire on our position. Hostiles taking hits. Of course, Colonel. Disengage, as you say.
Check East Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is War Devil. Under fire and no cover. War Devil here. All squad strong.
Affirmative, we move. War Pig here. We are scoring damage.
This is Boombear. Attacking enemy.
Affirmative.
Hostiles are deployed. Eyes on V-25 Goshawk.
They crushed us!
Check Unit 2. They're suppressed.
Boombear here. Attacking enemy.
You can retreat damaged units if you take it easy on them. They never get better if they die. Center Quadrant. Eyes on PD-6 Rottweiler combat drones. Check Unit 3. Losing effectiveness.
Tiger here. What is next?
Boombear. We are hurting them.
Incapacitated units are useless to us, but I will try to evacuate them automatically.
This is Boris. Moving to evac.
Boombear here. Opening fire.
This is War Pig. We are dead or dying. We need evac now.
Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Boris. Evac complete.
Check East Quadrant. Hostiles are deploying.
Okay, affirmative. On the way.
Affirmative. We move.
Ogre tanks will punch holes straight through IFV transports. Eyes on fastback IFVs.
This is Sasha. We have them. Affirmative. We move. This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Sasha. We got them out. Heading home.
That, no problem. Opening fire.
Affirmative. Engage hostiles. Circus cannon here. All beasts ready for combat.
Units inbound on deployment zone. We are running low on reserves, Colonel. Units inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
This is Atlas. They have us in crosshairs.
Okay, teaming up.
Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is circus cannon. We engage.
It's overcome. They won. We make the motherland happy. We have sent the cowboys to Boots Hill.
I am updating strategic display now. Here are mission results from the past week. We had losses on the home front. We did well on American soil. In the East Colonel, we have Americans lined up against the proverbial wall. All that remains is to carry out the execution. Twist the knife a final time, and we will fly the Russian flag from atop the White House. Your opponent is Colonel Dmitry Williams of the 14th Assault Battalion.
Operation Wolf
He is
Speed
equally
is
strong
go.
on
Repeat,
offense
is
and
go.
defense.
Forward element
Skilled
entering
in
battle
reading an
space.
opponent's order of
Ready
battle
to take the
and
seat.
adjusting his own accordingly.
Giving up. Okay, we move. Affirmative, Colonel. Excellent. Demolition is favorable.
Reinforcements loaded and on call.
Excellent. Demolition is favorable. Finger here. What is next?
Units inbound on deployment zone.
On the way. Okay. Da, on the way.
Transports prepped to deploy.
Affirmative, Colonel. Affirmative, moving. Of course, Colonel. Eagle here. All copters ready to fight. We are moving. We will do this.
East Quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops. Howler gunships smash tanks. No problem.
We stop, okay.
Moving. Da.
As you say. We will do this.
This is Atlas. Destination reached.
Okay, we are moving.
Moving. Da. Da. Okay.
War big here. Artillery fire on our position. Disengage, as you say. This is Tika. What is next?
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Okay, we move. We have smashed the beast.
This is Atlas. In position, Colonel.
Disengage, as you say. War big here. Second piece lost. Umber here. We are hurting them.
Check Unit 5. Losing effectiveness. Eyes on N-23 Spartan artillery.
Affirmative. Must. Of course, must. We will do this. Moving, Colonel. We will do this. Of course, Colonel. On the move. As you say. Okay? As you say. This is Warping. We are dead or dying. We need evac now.
Infantry and buildings have longer range. If the reticle's range number is green, it will have to move to attack.
Okay? Da, on the way. Attacking enemy. Finger here. We've lost on our U-20. This is Tika. We've lost on our U-20. This is Boris. Evan complete. This is Boombear. Opening fire. Finger here. We're losing gun logs.
Check East Quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Eagle. We are at destination. Okay, this will be smooth.
Use wolves or artillery to attack hostile infantry and buildings.
Affirmative. Of course, Gordon. We stop, okay? We're here. Enemy taking damage. Attacking the enemy. Moving, Colonel. Affirmative. Of course, Gordon. Affirmative. Of course, Gordon.
East Quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers. Check Unit 7. They'll be smashed.
This is Moonbear. We are hurting them. This is Moonbear. Artillery fire on our position. We have 2 copters down. We will do this. Of course, Gordon. We will do this. We are moving.
Check Unit 1. Losing effectiveness.
This is Circus Gunner. We will smash them.
This is Dmitri. Moving to evac.
Enemy taking damage.
This is Dmitri. The driver's loaded.
Engage.
This is Dmitri. We made it. Heading home.
We will smash them. Engage. This is Circus Gunner. Attacking the enemy. Okay, we're moving. We will do it, Colonel. Okay, we move. We just went around, going around.
Atlas here. Minor damage, no penetrations. Хорошо. Affirmative. We move.
We're here. We have lost 2 beasts. Affirmative, da. Da, of course.
Check East Quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Okay, we're moving. Up close so they bet themselves. Okay.
Situation critical. Use of fuel air missiles is authorized. Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on V-25 Goshawk. Hostiles are deploying. East Quadrant. Hostiles deploying. Eyes on V-120 Valkyrie. Eyes on JSF Pioneers.
In record time, on the way. We will take care of it. Affirmative, Colonel.
Hostiles are deploying.
Okay, we are moving. On the way.
Eyes on PD-6 Rottweiler combat drones.
This is Boomer. That tech has little effect here.
East Quadrant. Eyes on M118 Fastbacks.
Enemy taking damage. This is a circus gunner. Attack is effective. This is Boomer. We have made the kill.
East Quadrant. Eyes on JSF Ghosts. East Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Enemy taking damage. This is a circus gunner. Enemy taking damage.
Check East Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Circus gunner here. We will smash them. Boomer here. We have made the kill. Attacking enemy. Up close so they bet themselves. Okay.
Units entering the battle space.
Up close so they bet themselves. Okay. Okay, we move. Of course, Colonel.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Of course, Colonel. Okay. Da, no problem. Moving, Colonel. Up close so they bet themselves. Okay. You're doing no damage.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Check East Quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
This is Boomer. We are hurting them. Affirmative. We move. Da, no problem. We will skip them.
Check East Quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Boomer here. We have made kill. This is no goose. In position. Snow goose here. All copters in air. Circus cannon here. We will smash them. This is a circus cannon. Attacking the enemy.
Check East Quadrant. Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on V-120 Valkyrie. Hostile eliminated.
We are doing no damage. We're here. We are hurting them. We're here. We made the kill.
East Quadrant. Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on V-25 Goshawk. Eyes on JSF rifle platoon. Hostile eliminated.
This is what you call a target-rich environment. We're here. We made the kill. Brakes are green, ready to unload. Opening fire. Circus cannon here. Engage. Weapon racks, line and ready.
Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on PD-6 Rottweiler combat drones.
This is Boomer. Attacking enemy. Boomer here. We are hurting them. We have multiple paints. Racks ready. the enemy.
East Quadrant. Hostiles deployed. Eyes on V-120 Valkyrie. Eyes on M23 Spartan artillery. East Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
This is a circus cannon. We will skin them. Artillery fire and acquisition. We're here. We made the kill. Ah, they're weak.
Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Enemy taking damage. We will do our best.
Hostile neutralized.
We're here. We made the kill. I have the beasts sending me back.
Check Unit 1. Extraction order.
This is what it is. Moving to evac.
Hostile neutralized.
Ah, no problem. Circus cannon here. We will smash them. Of course, Colonel. Moving, Colonel. This is Vladimir. Evac complete. Ah, no problem. We will smash them.
The enemy has exhausted his reserves, Colonel.
Ah, no problem. Okay, we move. We made a kill.
Hostiles deployed. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
This is Vladimir. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Novus. Attacking hostiles. This is circus cannon. We will smash them. This is Novus. Hostiles taking hits. Of course, Colonel. Moving, Colonel. Circus cannon here. We will smash them. This is Novus. In position. Affirmative. We move.
Eyes on PD-6 Rottweiler combat drones.
Affirmative. We move.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Check East Quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Units inbound on deployment zone.
Okay, we move. They will eat the dirt. No problem.
Eyes on JSF pioneers.
Snow goose here. We will do our best, Colonel. This is circus cannon. We made a kill. Engage. This is Tiger. No bombs on the ground.
This is Campbell. Progress delivered.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. East Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
We will skin them. Moving, Colonel. Ah, no problem. Moving, Colonel. They will eat the dirt. No problem. Ah, they're weak.
Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Of course, Colonel.
Check East Quadrant. Hostile destroyed. We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Okay, affirmative. Okay, they're moving. Moving, Colonel.
We are moving. Да, конечно, of course.
Okay. This is circus cannon. Engage. Scanner. We have taken some hits, but all beasts still ready. Okay. Da, no problem. Affirmative. We move. It's Theocry here. All beasts running smooth. We will skin them. We better kill. Ah, no problem. My friends, let us engage. We will skin them.
This is Bison, waiting for orders.
Okay, we move. This is Theocry. We open fire at enemy now. Circus cannon here. We will smash them. It's Theocry here. We open fire at enemy now. Snowcruise here. We have lost 2 copters. This is Circus Cannon. Attack is effective.
East Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Circus Cannon here. Stop playing the game. Attacking the enemy. This is Circus Cannon. Enemy taking damage.
Check East Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Circus Cannon. We will smash them. Okay, we move. Da, no problem. Okay, we move.
Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Okay, we move. This is circus cannon. Enemy taking damage.
Check Unit 6. They'll get butchered.
Snow Cruiser. Mayday, mayday. Mark position. Send evac.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployed is at maximum. We are running low on reserves, Colonel.
Okay, we're moving. This is circus cannon. We will skin them.
On the move. Хорошо. As you say. On the move.
This is Diva. Survivors loaded.
Buzzer here. All copters flying soon.
Center quadrant. Kinetic rods about to hit.
This is headquarters. Use of fuel air explosive missile approved.
This is Diva. We made it. Heading home.
Eyes on JSF pioneers. Check Unit 1. Extraction order.
This is Sergei. Moving to evac.
This is Vladimir. Moving to evac.
Moving. Да. As you say. Да. Okay. Affirmative. We move. Хорошо.
The American capital has fallen. We have sent the cowboys to put still. After action report for your review.
This is Sergei.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the last week went for us. We had losses on the home front. We lost an army base. We had our way on the American front. We took Washington. We took it from the Americans.
President Kapalkin is characterizing last week's casualty figures as misleading for their failure to factor in vastly superior kill ratio of Russia's soldiers.
Here in our home, Colonel, the enemy is crashing the uplinks in this sector and is coming to take them from us. Your brigade will be there to meet them.
Operation Wolf's Teeth is go. Repeat, is go. Units inbound on deployment zone. We have the uplinks on radar.
Okay, affirmative.
Units entering the battle space.
On the way. As you say. On the move. This is Flatbed. You have orders now. Okay, we move.
This is War Devil. All squad strong.
On the way. This is War Pig. All beasts running smooth. Moving, Colonel. This is Tika. No problems.
This is War Devil. All squad strong.
Reinforcements ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space. Check center quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
On the way.
Snatching uplink.
Of course, Colonel.
Secure entire perimeter.
Word big here. All beasts running smooth. Affirmative, we move. On the move. Okay, affirmative. This is Tanker. Zukov on the ground.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
Okay. Disengage, as you say. Of course, Colonel. Da, no problem. Moving, Colonel. Da, no problem. Disengage, as you say.
This is Gavus. You've got cockroaches.
Eyes on Enforcer commandos.
Moving, Colonel. Okay. Disengage, as you say.
Transports ready to deliver reinforcements. Units entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
Хорошо.
On the way. Disengage, as you say. Da, no problem. We're big here. Moving, Colonel. Okay. On the move.
We move. Da.
Moving. Da.
Check Delta. Hostiles have secured it.
Affirmative. We move. This is Blackman. Zukov's on the ground. We move. Da. Circus cannon here. What is next? Moving, Colonel. Da. No problem. Moving, Colonel. Okay. Okay, we move. Of course, Colonel. Okay, we move. On the move. Okay, affirmative.
South Quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers.
Disengage, as you say. Of course, Colonel. On the move.
Хорошо.
Disengage, as you say.
We will do this.
On the move.
We're big here. Artillery fire on our position. Disengage, as you say. Okay, Iniga. Disengage, as you say.
Southeast Quadrant. Eyes on European Army troops.
This is War Devil. We are without cover. War Devil here. All squad strong. Da, of course. Under fire and no cover.
Check Unit 6. Bad engagement.
Circus cannon here. All pieces ready for combat. Disengage, as you say.
Enemy taking damage.
Infantry and buildings have longer range. If the reticle's range number is green, it will have to move to attack.
War Devil here. Building is down.
Iniga here. Losing gunboats.
Hostile neutralized.
We're big here. All beasts running smooth.
Hostiles eliminated.
This is Bloomberg. Artillery fire on our position. This is Bloomberg. What is next? Yeah, on the way. This is circus cannon. Engage. Disengage, as you say.
We move. Da.
Eyes on Enforcer Rifle Platoon.
Atlas here. Artillery fire on our position.
This is Tika. We've lost an Origin 20.
This is Woombear. Artillery fire on our position.
Bring them dead. No problem. Affirmative. We move.
War Devil here. We have the building.
This is Circus Cannon. Attack is effective. War Big here. Attacking hostiles. This is Circus Cannon. We have made camp.
Atlas here. Artillery fire on our position.
War Devil here. All squad strong. Hostiles at plus squad.
Hostile neutralized.
War Big here. Second base lost.
Attack these soldiers!
Our mission is a success. Return to motherland happy. It is good to break Europe in pieces.
I am updating strategic display now. Here are mission results from the past week. Things went well on the home front.
The European supercarrier Jeanne d'Arc II and several escort ships were destroyed earlier today by massive airstrikes.
Here in our homelands, Colonel, your mission is to defend the port of Sebastopol. It must remain in our possession. It is too vital to become asset of the enemy.
Operation Cossack is go. Repeat, is go. All forces are ready for mission. Good to go. It is time to make bloody mess. Units inbound on deployment zone.
On the way. As you said.
Cockroach IFVs are a gunship's worst nightmare. Center quadrant. Eyes on cheetah gunships.
This is Sleeper. You've got cockroaches.
Affirmative. We move. Smash it down. No problem.
Ogre tanks will punch holes straight through IFV transports. Check center quadrant. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicles.
Da, on the way. Nothing new for us, Colonel. No problem. Easy for us.
Reinforcements ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at maximum. East quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
As you say.
Affirmative. We move. As you say.
Check Unit 4. They'll get caught up.
This is Atlas. Destination reached.
Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is Sleeper. Look out, deliver.
War Devil here. All squad strong.
Eyes on Charlemagne command support vehicle.
This is Circus Cannon. Attacking the enemy. This is Tika. Enemy is taking hits.
Come on!
Yes, Colonel. Here, we have made the kill. This is War Pig. We start attack.
Hostiles eliminated.
This is Tika. We post an RG-20.
Infantry and buildings have longer range. If the reticle's range number is green, it will have to move to attack.
This is War Devil. The building is ours.
We move now.
War Devil here. We're scoring damage.
Check center quadrant. Hostiles deployed. Eyes on EC-220 gas flight. Eyes on Archer combat drones.
Okay, we move.
Check center quadrant. Hostiles eliminated.
Affirmative. We move. Affirmative. We move now. This is Boombear. Attacking enemy. Affirmative. We move. Da, on the way.
Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers.
Affirmative.
Moving. Okay, we move.
Да, we will engage. Хорошо. Да, okay. Atlas here. Attacking hostiles.
Okay, heating up.
Eyes on Enforcer Commandos.
Hostiles taking damage.
Check Unit 6. They'll be crushed.
This is Boombear. Opening fire.
As you say. Fall back. Хорошо, командир. Хорошо.
On the way.
We move. Da.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicles.
This is War Pig. All beasts running smooth. This is a circus gun.
Smash.
This is a circus gun.
Enemy taking damage.
Circus gun is here.
We will kill. This is Atlas. In position, Colonel.
Check center quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Hostile neutralized.
On the move. Да, окей. Хорошо.
Да, on the way.
Да, we will engage.
This is War Pig. We start attack.
War Devil here. Hostiles are plus 2 squads.
Affirmative. We move. Да, окей.
Okay, we are moving.
Hostile neutralized.
As you say.
Eyes on European army troops. Our mission is a success. The battle space is secure. We showed Europe they are weak and we are strong.
I am updating strategic display now. Here are mission results from the past week. Things went well on the home front.
Citing that Israel has no desire to prolong the current war, Prime Minister Yossi Elon today announced the suspension of all military hardware sales to foreign powers.
Here, Colonel, your mission is to defend the port of Sebastopol. The enemy cannot capture it, so instead he will try to knock it out with sabotage ray.
Operation Purify is go. Repeat, is go. Commando teams are inbound. Targets of sabotage shown on the radar.
As you say. On the move. Okay, affirmative. Affirmative, we move. On the move. As you say. On the way. On the way. Okay.
Reinforcements are available. Units entering the battle space. We are running low on reserves, Colonel. Check East Quadrant. Eyes on Cheetah gunships.
Okay, affirmative.
War Devil here. All squad strong.
This is Dima. Wolves have deployed.
Russia will prevail!
Tiger here. What is next? Okay, affirmative. Tiger here. No problems.
East Quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Rifle Platoon.
On the move.
Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Zul is taking fire. Transports prepped to deploy. Units inbound on deployment zone.
On the way. Okay, affirmative. War pig here. All beasts running smooth.
War Devil here. Snatching up.
This is Sleeper. Progress delivered.
This is Tiga. No problems. Okay, Colonel. Engage. Moving, Colonel.
Check Alpha. We secured it.
This is Tiga. Destination reached. Okay, we move. Hostiles, taking the hits. Affirmative, we move.
Entering the battle space. We are running low on reserves, Colonel. Transports fueled and ready to deploy.
War big here. All beasts running smooth. Moving, Colonel.
This is Atlas. All beasts ready for action.
War big here. This is Tiga. This is War Pig. Affirmative. We move. Engage hostiles. Da. This is Watman. Cockroaches deployed. Da. No problem.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
Okay, affirmative. Okay. As you said.
On the move. Da. Okay.
Check Unit 1. They're messing themselves. Check North Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
War Devil here.
Even you apes can
This is
remember their
decent.
training.
Ogres are on the ground.
Da, it's standard for us.
On the move.
Moving, Colonel.
Center Quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Rifle Platoon.
Show them why we came here!
This is Tiga. More hostiles.
This is War Devil. The building is ours.
They are jumping all over us! Stay focused!
East Quadrant. Eyes on Panther tanks.
Okay. We are moving.
Moving, Colonel.
Atlas here. All beasts ready for action. Affirmative. We move. Da. Okay.
Check Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Da. Okay.
Okay, we move.
We are moving. Da. We will engage.
War big here. We start attack. Affirmative. We move. Da. No problem.
War Devil here. We start attack. Yes, made kill.
Disengage. As you said.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Hostiles are plus 2 squads.
Check Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Atlas here. We open fire.
We repel their raid. The women of Europe will weep tonight. After action report for your review.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the last week went for us. We did well on native soil.
Thousands of European citizens fill the streets to protest the unwinnability of the government's war on Russia.
It is quiet for us. We have battles to fight elsewhere. It is quiet for us. We have battles to fight elsewhere. It is quiet for us. We have battles to fight elsewhere. In the eastern U.S. Colonel, the uplinks in this sector must be seized and kept firmly in Russian hands. The Americans will be fighting for home soil, so they may actually be willing to
Mission
suffer
is cleared for
casualties.
go. We have a go on mission. Units entering the battle space. The uplinks are shown on radar. Units inbound on deployment zone.
Secure uplink. Okay.
On the way.
This is Caboose. Progress delivered.
Moving, Colonel.
Snatching up.
Affirmative. We move.
Check Zulu. Recaptured it. Transports prepped to deploy. Units inbound on deployment zone. Transports prepped to deploy. Units inbound on deployment zone.
Okay, we move.
Center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is no goose. All copters in the air. Ah, they're weak.
This is Lima. Look up, deliver.
West quadrant. Eyes on JSF pioneers.
We will do our best, Colonel.
War devil here. Snatching up.
Okay, they're moving. This is War Pig. In position. Disengage, as you say. Of course, Colonel. Okay.
Check Whiskey. We secured it. Reinforcements ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
Affirmative. We move. Okay. This is Tiga. Destination reached. They will eat the dirt. No problem.
This is Lima. Look up, deliver.
Ah. You say. Okay, we move. Affirmative. We move. Of course, Colonel. This is War Pig. All beasts running smooth.
Check Delta. Hostiles have secured it. West quadrant. Eyes on JSF ghosts.
Affirmative. We move. Of course, Colonel. This is Circus Gunner. In position. Disengage, as you say. This is War Pig. We rip their throats. Moving, Colonel. On the move. Okay? Okay, affirmative.
War devil here. We have cover.
We know what to do. You know us, Colonel. Disengage, as you say. Snowstorm here. All copters in the air. Okay, Colonel. Engage.
Hostile destroyed.
Affirmative. We move. Circus cannon here. Attacking the enemy. Will not be first time. This is War Pig. We read their throats. Okay, we move. Our pleasure, Colonel. Snowgoose here. In position. Circus cannon here. Enemy taking damage.
West quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Umber here. Waiting for orders. War Pig here. We read their throats. We attack like wolves. This is a circus cannon. We will smash them.
Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is War Devil. All squad strong.
This is War Pig.
War Devil's here. Snatching uplink.
Will not be first time. Affirmative, we move. Okay, we move.
Eyes on JSF pioneers.
This is War Pig. Artillery fire on our position. Engage.
Check Unit 5. They're in trouble.
Artillery fire on our position. Ah, they're weak.
Check Sierra. Recaptured it.
Of course, Colonel. Engage hostiles. Ah,
On the move. Do it right away.
disengage. As you said. On the way. We are scoring damage. This is Umber. Attacking enemy. This is War Pig. One beast knocked out.
Check northwest quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Circus cannon here. Attack is effective.
Hostile deployed. Eyes on V-120 Valkyrie.
War Pig here. Second piece lost. Tiger here. What is next? Okay. Right away we do it.
This is War Devil. We have cover.
Disengage. As you say.
Howler gunships smash tanks. No problem. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Disengage. As you say.
War Devil here. Snatching up.
War Pig here. War piece smashed. Send me back.
Check Unit 5. Extraction order.
This is Diva. Moving to evac.
We are scoring damage.
Check northwest quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Engage hostile. Circus cannon here. We made a kill.
Check Lima. Recaptured it.
On the move.
Hostile eliminated. We beat them. The battle space is ours. We have sent the cowboys to good field. Interaction report for your review.
This is Diva.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how results from over last week have looked. We had our way on the American front.
The equatorial drought is getting worse. Tens of thousands of climate refugees are being turned away from already overcrowded camps in South America.
Colonel, your mission is to capture the uplinks in this sector. To anyone who tries to stop you, extend the traditional Russian greeting. This is American soil, so expect ferocious resistance.
Operation Knife Thrust is go. Repeat, is go. Airlift is inbound. The uplinks are shown on radar. Units entering the battle space.
War Devil here. All squad strong.
On the move. As you say.
My mother will sing us to sleep.
Circus cannon here. All beasts ready for combat.
This is Flatman. Zhukov's on the ground.
This is War Devil. All squad strong.
We just wait around and wait
Center
around.
quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
Circus cannon here. All beasts ready for combat. Affirmative, we move.
War Devil here.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy. Check Alpha. We secured it. Units entering the battle space.
Circus cannon here. He will take care of it.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
Nothing new for us, Colonel. Da, no problem. Okay, affirmative. As you say. Okay, affirmative. Okay, we are moving. Affirmative, Colonel. On the move. Da, on the way.
This is Tanker. You have orders now. This is Engine. Zhukov's deployed.
Tiga here. No problems. Okay, Colonel. Engage. This is circus cannon. Be engaged. Tiga here. What is next? Artillery fire on our position.
Transports prepped to deploy. Units inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployment is at maximum. Check Foxtrot. The hostiles have taken it. East quadrant. Eyes on JSF rifle platoon.
As you say. Okay, we are moving. Okay, affirmative. Nothing new for us, Colonel.
Check Yankees. We captured it.
Da, on the way.
This is Tanker. Cockroaches deployed.
Okay, we are moving.
On the move. Хорошо. Да, окей. On the move. Хорошо.
This is War Devil. All squad strong.
On the move. Хорошо.
Circus cannon here. All beasts ready for combat.
East Quadrant. Eyes on JSF Pioneers.
Affirmative. We move.
Engage. Warpig here. In position. Moving, Colonel.
Moving. Да. Да. Okay. Хорошо. As you say.
This is Boom Bear. Opening fire. This is Circus Cannon. Attack is effective. Affirmative, as you say.
Da. We will engage. Affirmative. Engage hostiles.
Moving, Colonel. We will take care of it.
Eyes on M23 Spartan Artillery.
This is Warpig. Artillery fire on our position. Boom Bear here. Attacking enemy.
This is Atlas. We are doing damage. On the move. As you say.
Warpig here. In position. Trigger here. What is next? This is Warpig. We attack like wolves. This is Circus Cannon. Enemy taking damage.
Check Lima. We captured it.
Affirmative. We move. Circus Cannon here. We have made kill. This is Warpig. Artillery fire on our position. We attack like wolves. They have smashed the beast.
Hostile destroyed.
Da, no problem. Okay, we move. We will take care of it, of course. Okay, we move.
Eyes on JSF Ghosts. Check Unit 6. They'll get cut up.
Warpig here. Attacking hostiles. This is Circus Cannon. We will skin them. Attack is effective.
Hostile neutralized.
We open fire.
Check East Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Moving, Colonel. Da, no problem. Moving, Colonel. Affirmative. We move. Okay, we are moving. Moving, Colonel.
Check Northeast Quadrant. Eyes on JSF Combat Engineers.
Circus Cannon here. What is next? We are scoring damage.
Atmosphere. We are doing damage.
Northeast Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Da, no problem.
A victory, Colonel. The battle space is ours. So much American blood spilled is a good feeling.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the last week went for us. We did well in America. In the eastern Colonel, today you will conduct sabotage raid against the Maxwell Air Base. I want to capture it, but until we can, sneaky stuff is our best option. Once again, your opponent is Colonel Joseph J. Gonzalez of the 26th Mechanized Battalion. You beat him the last time you met in battle. Today, show him your victory was a matter of natural selection. Russia is in a dominating position now. Let us capitalize on that fact by using every advantage at our disposal.
Commandos
Deliver a
inbound
victory,
on battle
Colonel.
space.
That is all.
Targets are marked on radar.
Secure uplink. Okay.
Units entering the battle space. We are running low on reserves, Colonel.
On the way.
This is War Devil. All squad strong.
My aunt, she always warned me my life would come to this. The beach.
This is Tiga. No problems. We will give it veteran attention. On the move.
This is Cavus. Progress delivered.
Okay, we move.
This is War Devil. We will capture uplink.
Check Sierra. Hostiles have secured it.
The engines of death are here. Wording here. All beasts running smooth. Affirmative. We move.
This is War Devil. All squad strong.
Check Bravo. We captured it. Transports prepped to deploy. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Units inbound on deployment zone. Units entering the battle space.
Affirmative. Moving.
On the way.
I miss my baby.
Affirmative. Moving.
Whatever.
On the way.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Cavus. You've got cockroaches.
Will not be first time. This is Tanker. You have orders now.
We move. Da.
Disengage, as you say.
Affirmative. Moving.
Attacking hostiles. This is Tiga. Destination reached. On the way. Okay. Affirmative, we move.
We move. Da.
On the way. As you say. Okay, Colonel. Engage. No problem.
Reinforcements are available.
Atlas here. Destination reached.
Check east quadrant. Eyes on M118 fastbacks.
No problem. Engage hostiles now. Okay, affirmative. Delivery done. This is Tiga. Hostile taking in. Tiga here. We have played the field.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on JSF rifle platoon. Hostile eliminated. Hostile destroyed. All targets destroyed. So much American blood spilled is a good feeling. After action report for your review.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the last week worked out for us. We did well in America. We lost an air base. We sabotaged one of their bases.
The test haul from South China Sea super typhoons Sebat and Linfa has exceeded 300,000 and is still rising.
In the eastern U.S., people are gonna be crashing the uplinks in this sector. Your brigade will scramble across main battle line to capture them before the enemy can reboot.
Operation Snowstorm is go. Repeat, is go. Units entering the battle space. We have the uplinks on radar. Units inbound on deployment zone.
On the way. Okay. We will give it veteran attention. This is circus cannon. All beasts ready for combat. This is Batman. Zukov on the ground. Okay, we move.
You have to keep your fluid intake up. Water that is real killer.
Down, comrade.
I miss my baby. She is so dark.
Snatching up.
The door, comrades!
It's working. Seal this link.
Reinforcements loaded and on call. Units entering the battle space. Center quadrant.
We are
Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
No one breaks through us.
Check Alpha. Hostiles have secured it. Check Sierra. It is ours.
Da, of course.
Let Johnny win and make world one big show.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
Da, on the way. Okay, we move. This is no loose. All coppers in air. Affirmative. We move. This is Batman. You have orders now. Okay, we move. Okay. Moving, Colonel. Okay, Colonel. Engage. Moving, Colonel. On the way. This is circus cannon. In position.
Check North Quadrant. Eyes on JSF combat engineers.
We have them now! They're coming apart!
Reinforcements loaded on call. Units inbound on deployment zone. Battleship deployment. Submax.
Circus cannon here. Engage. Moving, Colonel. Affirmative. We move. Okay, Colonel. Engage. Okay, we move. Attacking hostiles. This is Tanker. Zukov's on the ground.
This is War Devil. We are in cover.
Okay, we move. We move. Da. Affirmative. We move. Circus cannon here. Engage.
Eyes on JSF rifle platoon.
This is War Devil. All squad strong.
This is No Goose. All copters in air.
Check Unit 5. They are outmatched.
Of course, Colonel. This is Warpig. At destination. Affirmative. We move. This is Circus Gunner. We will smash them.
Check North Quadrant. Eyes on M23 Spartan artillery.
Of course, Colonel. Our pleasure, Colonel. We will take care of it, of course. Moving, Colonel.
Check Zulu. We captured it.
Snow Goose here. In position.
Check Bravo. The hostiles have taken it.
We will take care of it, of course. Warpig here. Artillery fire on our position. This is Warpig. We read their throats. Circus Cannon here. We made a kill. This is Snow Goose. We read their throats.
Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Let us hope this does not kill Spencer. Of course, Colonel. This is Circus Cannon. Attack is effective. This is Snow Goose. We made the kill. Warpig here. Artillery fire on our position.
Center Quadrant. Eyes on JSF Pioneers. North Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Warpig here. At destination. Okay, teaming up. Circus Cannon here. Enemy taking damage. This is Circus Cannon. Attacking the enemy. Engage hostiles. Okay. This is Snow Goose. We reap their throats. Circus Cannon here. We will smash them. Umber here. Opening fire. This is Circus Cannon. Attack is effective. This is Circus Cannon. We will skin them.
Check Unit 6. Bad engagement. Check Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Okay, stop for nothing. Circus Cannon here. We will skin them. On the way.
Affirmative. Moving. We will do this.
Moving, Colonel. Of course, Colonel. Our pleasure, Colonel. Moving, Colonel. Of course, Colonel. Circus Cannon here. We will smash them. Circus Cannon here. Attack is effective. This is Circus Cannon. Attacking the enemy. Affirmative. We move. This is Tiga. What is next?
Affirmative. Moving.
Warping here. We start attack.
Hostile destroyed.
Da, no problem.
Northwest quadrant. Eyes on fastback IFVs.
Affirmative, we move.
Da, we will engage. This is War Devil. We are scoring damage. We've been killed. Hostile Lesito squad.
Check north quadrant. Hostile destroyed. A victory, Colonel. We've sent them home in body bags, Colonel. So much American blood spilled is a good feeling.
I am updating strategic display now. Here on the map is how things turned out for us. We did well in America.
American forces are engaged in heavy fighting in the capital of Venezuela, where a heavily armed uprising has caught them off guard.
In the eastern U.S. Colonel, your mission is to defend the Fort Campbell Army base. The enemy wants to sabotage it, but it is too important for us to lose use of for even one day.
Operation Rope Burn is go. Repeat, is go. Commandos inbound on battle space. Targets of sabotage shown on radar.
Secure uplink. Okay.
Center quadrant. Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks. Transports prepped to deploy. Units entering the battle space. We are running low on reserves, Colonel.
Affirmative, we move. Da, no problem.
Secure uplink. Okay.
This is no goose. All copters in air.
South quadrant. Eyes on JSF pioneers.
Da, they're weak. Attacking hostiles.
War Devil here. We will capture uplink.
Check Unit 2. Bad engagement.
Affirmative, we move. Da, no problem. Affirmative. We move.
Check Yankees. We took it.
As you say.
Reinforcements ready to deploy. Units inbound on deployment zone.
You know our work. We will do it. Da, of course. Affirmative. Moving.
Howler gunships smash tanks, no problem. Transports ready to deliver reinforcements. Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Diesel. Ogres are on the ground.
Eyes on fastback IFVs.
They will eat the dirt. No problem. This is no use. Attacking hostiles.
Check Unit 2. They're in trouble.
This is Diesel. Ogres are on the ground.
We move. Da.
Teaming up.
Okay, we are moving.
Check Unit 3. They'll be crushed.
This is no goose. At destination. Okay. Affirmative. We move.
Okay, we are moving.
Moving, Colonel. Okay, but this is crazy attack.
The building is ours.
They will eat the dirt. No problem. This is no goose. We start attack. We are scoring damage.
It is vital. Attack effective.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy.
We move. Da.
Check Unit 4. They are outmatched. Check Alpha. It's being taken by hostiles. Check Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated. Hostile destroyed. Units inbound on deployment zone. We are running low on resource, Colonel.
At destination. This is Warpig. All these running.
Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
We move. Da.
On the move.
Да, конечно, of course. We move. Da.
This is Flatman. Cockroaches deployed.
Moving. Da.
Snow goose here. In position.
Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Engage hostiles. Okay.
Okay. This will be smooth. Snow goose here. All copters in the air.
This is War Devil. At destination.
Reinforcements ready to deploy.
This is Snow goose. We start attack.
This is vital. Destination reached.
Unit entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at max.
We move. Da.
Eyes on JSF ghosts.
We made the kill.
We are moving. Affirmative.
Affirmative moving. Tracker. There's so. Disengage. As you say.
This is Edwards. Destination reached.
Check South Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Snow goose here. We start attack. That, we will engage. It will be trick not to hit Spetsnaz. Moving, Colonel. Enemy is taking damage.
The enemy has exhausted his reserves, Colonel. Southwest Quadrant. Hostile deployed. Eyes on V-25 Goshawk. Eyes on JSF Pioneers.
Okay, Colonel. Engage. Of course, Colonel. Engage hostiles. Okay. Moving, Colonel. Affirmative. Okay, we move. Disengage, as you say.
Da, of course.
On the move.
More big here. All beasts running smooth. Eagle here. At destination. Affirmative. Okay, we move. We are moving. Of course, Colonel.
Atlas here. In position, Colonel. On the move. Хорошо. Да, okay.
We are moving. Of course, Colonel. This is Eagle. Open fire at enemy now.
Southeast Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Of course, Colonel.
We move, da. We will do this.
Check Unit 3. They'll get butchered. Check Unit 4. Bad engagement.
Da, of course.
This is Eagle. We start attack. This is Novus. We are scoring damage.
As you say.
This is Atlas. Destination reached. Affirmative. We move. As you say.
This is Eagle. All copter ready to fight.
This is War Devil. We have troopers down. On the move. Da, of course.
Your devil woods, dear shit.
Affirmative. Fill their body bags.
Novus here. Eagle here. We are engaging the hostile, yes?
Check Unit 4. They'll get butchered.
This is Warbeak. At destination. Eagle here. We have copter down.
South Quadrant. Hostile eliminated. We repelled their raid. We have sent the cowboys to Boots Hill. After action report for your review.
Atlas here.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the last week worked out for us. We had our way on the American front.
With the global heat wave showing no signs of letting up, forest fires burn unchecked in the Amazon and the American West.
It is quiet for us. We have battles to fight. It is quiet for us. We have battles to fight elsewhere. There is little to do here. There is little to do here. No major operations at the moment. In the eastern U.S., Colonel, your mission is to capture the uplinks in this sector. Killing lots of enemies is also a good thing to do, of course.
Operation Purify is go. Repeat, is go. Airlift inbound on deployment zone. The uplinks are shown on radar. Units entering the battle space.
On the move.
Center quadrant. Eyes on U.S. Army troops.
This is Tanker. Zukos on the ground.
Okay, we're moving. Nothing new for us, Colonel. Okay, we move. On the way. Affirmative, we move.
Check Alpha. Hostiles have secured it.
Yeah, on the way.
Transports ready to deliver reinforcements.
On the move.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
Affirmative, we move. Okay? Okay, affirmative.
Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Circus cannon here.
What is next? Delivery done.
This is Tanker. You have orders now.
War Devil here. We will capture uplinks.
This is Circus cannon.
We engage. On the way. No problem. We're good.
Check Foxtrot. We took it.
Affirmative. We move.
Units entering the battle space.
Affirmative, we move.
Transports ready to deliver reinforcements. Units inbound on deployment zone.
Okay, we're moving. You know us, Colonel.
Okay, we move. Ah, they're weak. Snow Goose here. We start attack.
On the way. We will give it veteran attention.
We will take care of it.
Attack is effective.
This is Tanker. Zukov's on the ground. Circus cannon here.
Attacking the enemy. On the way. No problem.
Check Delta. Hostiles have secured it.
On the way. We made a kill.
This is Snow Goose. At destination.
Okay, teaming up.
This is Circus cannon.
Attacking the enemy.
Okay. Okay. This will be smooth. Snow Goose here. We start attack. This is War Pig. In position.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy. Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Units inbound on deployment zone. Battlespace deployment is at maximum. Eyes on fastback IFVs.
Okay, we move. This is Snow Goose. At destination.
Check Unit 6. They'll get cut up.
Okay, we're moving.
War Devil here. Under fire and no cover.
Moving, Colonel. Da, no problem. Moving, Colonel. Okay, we move. Okay. Da, no problem. This is Tanker. You have over now.
West Quadrant. Eyes on JSF Pioneers.
Okay.
Okay, we are moving. Да, конечно, of course.
You know us, Colonel.
This is War Devil. We have lost a squad.
War Pig here. We rip their throats. We made the kill.
War Devil here. We have lost 2 squads.
God, they're weak.
Check Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Affirmative, Colonel.
We are scoring damage.
War Devil here. We have the building.
Circus cannon here.
In position.
Check Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Okay. We will take care of it, of course. Okay, we move.
Enemy taking damage.
Eyes on Schwarzkopf tanks.
Okay. Of course, Colonel. Da, no problem. Okay. This will be smooth.
This is Tika. We're losing guard dogs.
Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Moonbear. Space us. Attack!
Circus cannon here.
We have made kill.
Check Center Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Da, no problem.
It's over, Colonel. We won. The battle space is ours. We have sent the cowboys to Boots Hill.
I am updating strategic display now. Here are mission results from the past week. We had our way on the American front. We captured an air base. There is little to do here. No major. Here in the motherland, Colonel, your mission is to recapture the Fort Levski army base. I want it back yesterday. The fact the enemy ever took it makes me want to kill something.
Operation Medicine is go. Repeat, is go. Assault force inbound on deployment zone. The uplinks are shown on radar. Units entering the battle space.
Affirmative, we move. On the move.
Tanker. You have over now. we move.
This is War Devil. All squad strong.
On the move.
Reinforcements ready to deploy.
Okay. Consider it done.
Snatching up.
Units entering the battle space.
Moving, Colonel.
East Quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
Affirmative, we move.
Okay. As you say.
Check Alpha. We secured it. Transports ready to deliver reinforcements. Units entering the battle space.
This is Flatman. Zukos on the ground. Affirmative, we move. Okay, we move. War big here. We start attack. Okay, we move. This is Flatman. Zukos on the ground. We move. Da.
Reinforcements are available. Units entering the battle space. Check center quadrant. Eyes on Badger IFBs.
Affirmative. Moving.
On the move.
Okay, we move.
Check Zulu. It's been taken by hostiles.
Affirmative, we move. Moving, Colonel.
We'll do it right away.
Affirmative, we move. Of course, Colonel. Okay, we move. Affirmative, we move. Moving, Colonel.
Spend too much time. No.
Okay, we move.
Okay, teaming up. We move. Da.
This is no goose. At destination.
Secure the uplink, of course.
Digger here. Destination reached.
Will not be first time.
Da. No problem.
Of course, Colonel.
South quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers. Transports fueled and ready to deploy.
This is no goose. In position.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Battlespace deployment is at maximum.
War big here. We start attack.
War Devil here. Snatching uplink.
Da. On the way. Digger here. Destination reached.
This is Tiger. You have over now.
Check Yankee. They took it.
On the move. We will play.
Southeast quadrant. Eyes on European army troops. Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Da. No problem. Okay, we move. Not much damage there, but okay. Okay, we move.
Check Unit 6. Bad odds. Check Levski. The hostiles have taken it.
War pig here. We attack like wolves. We are scoring damage. Boomer here. Opening fire. Snow goose here. In position.
War Devil here. We are in cover.
Circus cannon here. We will smash them.
South Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Okay, we move. We know what to do. Okay, we move. No problem. We will skin them. Okay, we move. This is War Pig. All beasts running smooth. You know our work. We will do. This is Nodos. In position. Say no more, Kurt. We do it.
West Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Okay, we move.
Hostile eliminated.
No problem. Teaming up. We know what to do. Okay, we're moving. Moving, Colonel. Affirmative. We move. Okay.
War Devil
You
here.
are not real
Secure
soldiers,
uplink.
you're...
Okay.
This is Snow Goose. All copters in air. Okay. Of course, Colonel.
Eyes on Enforcer Combat Engineers.
This is circus cannon. In position. Da, no problem. Da, on the way. Okay, we move. This is Snow Goose. In position. Affirmative. We move.
War Devil here. We will capture uplink.
Okay, we move.
Check Unit 7. They'll be smashed. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicles.
Moving, Colonel. We will try not to get smashed us. Disengage, as you say.
Check Delta. Recaptured it.
Affirmative. Moving.
This is War Pig. On the way. This is Snow Goose. In position. This is War Pig. In position. Snow Goose here. All copters flying. Some minor damage. Da, on the way. Circus cannon here. We will smash them. Okay. Of course, Colonel.
Check Unit 7. They'll be smashed.
Of course, Colonel. Moving, Colonel. Is like routine for us.
War Devil here. We are in cover.
This is circus cannon. Enemy taking damage.
Check East Quadrant. Hostile eliminated. We beat them. The battle space is ours. The women of Europe will weep tonight.
I am updating strategic display now. This is how things went the last week. That's how it's done, Colonel. We did well on native soil. We captured an army base. We did badly in America.
Calling influenza and quarantine measures only partially successful. President Kapalkin is recommending that citizens stay in.
Colonel, I need you to capture the uplings here and exterminate any enemies stupid enough to stand in your way.
Operation Frostburn is go. Repeat, is go. Airlift inbound on deployment zone. The uplinks are shown on radar. Units inbound on deployment zone.
Affirmative, we move. Okay, affirmative. On the move.
This is Tanker. Zukos on the ground.
Okay, we're moving.
War Devil here. All squad strong. Snapping up.
Excellent operation.
On the way. Okay, we're moving.
We take fish and slit its belly and spoon out eggs with bones.
Check Alpha. Hostiles have secured it. Units inbound on deployment zone. Transports prepped to deploy. Units inbound on deployment zone.
Circus cannon here.
All beasts ready for combat.
Center quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
Affirmative, we move. Okay, affirmative. Okay, we're moving.
This is Batman. You have orders now.
Da, no problem.
This is Edge. Zukos deployed.
Check West quadrant. Eyes on Badger IFVs.
Da, on the way. Let us hope this does not kill Spetsnaz.
This is War Devil. We will capture uplink.
Tiga here. Destination. Let us hope this does not kill Spetsnaz. Affirmative, we move.
Check Whiskey. We secured it. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space. Units entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at maximum. Center quadrant. Eyes on Panther tanks.
Affirmative. We move. This is Circus cannon.
All beasts ready for combat.
This is War Pig. In position.
Okay, teaming up.
We move.
Done. Consider it done.
This is Batman. You have orders now.
Okay,
We move.
We are moving.
Teaming up.
Tiga here. What is next?
Circus cannon here.
Attack is effective.
Snowgoose here. At destination.
Check Bravo. It's been taken by hostiles. Hostile destroyed.
Okay, we move. Affirmative, we move.
War Devil here. We will capture uplink.
Da, no problem.
War Pig here.
All beasts running smooth.
This is Circus cannon.
Attacking the enemy.
Affirmative. We move.
Check Lima. We secured it.
This is Snow Goose. Attacking hostiles. Disengage. As you said. Circus cannon here.
Attack is effective. On the move.
No problem. This is circus cannon.
We made a kill.
We're here. Attacking enemy.
North Quadrant. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicles. Check center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Okay, we move. Moving, Colonel.
Eyes on enforcer rifle platoon.
Disengage. As you say.
Tiga here. Destination reached.
Disengage, as you say. Да, конечно, of course.
This is circus cannon.
You have made kill.
Northwest Quadrant. Eyes on enforcer combat engineers. Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Hostile eliminated.
Okay, we move.
This is Bison. All beasts running smooth. Disengage, as you say.
Affirmative. Moving.
This is Bison. Attack.
We're big here. We are scoring damage.
Tiga here. What is this?
Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Boombear. What is next?
We beat them. Sent them home in body bags, Colonel. It is good to break Europe in pieces.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how results from over last week have looked. That's how it's done, Colonel. Things went well on the home front.
Another section of the Antarctic ice shelf has collapsed, bringing the year's total rise in sea level to 1.6 centimeters.
In Western Europe, Colonel, today you will conduct a sabotage raid against Lesito army base. You will cripple it by sabotaging a number of key structures.
Operation Bear's Claw is go. Repeat, is go. Commando teams are inbound. Targets are marked on radar. Units inbound on deployment zone. We are running low on reserves, Colonel.
Secure the uplink, of course.
On the way.
No problem. This is Sleeper. Progress delivered. Affirmative. We move. We're big here. All beasts running smooth. Affirmative. We move.
Spent too much time
War Devil. All squad strong. Secure uplink. Okay.
On the move. Moving, Colonel.
Transports prepped to deploy. Units entering the battle space.
Affirmative. We move.
Okay. Moving, Colonel. Get something to eat besides tea. Okay, we move. Will not be first time.
This is Nogus. In position.
We will take care of it, of course. Affirmative, we move.
This is Nogus. At destination.
Check Levski. It is ours.
Secure uplink. Okay.
Units entering the battle space. We are running low on reserves, Colonel.
Okay, we move.
This will bring much amusement.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at maximum. That was our last reserve unit, Colonel.
This is Cavus. Progress delivered.
Of course, Colonel. Da, no problem.
East Quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
This is Nogus. At destination.
Check Foxtrot. Hostiles have secured it.
This is Sleeper. You've got cockroaches.
Da, no problem.
Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on EC-660 Whirlwind.
Tiger here. Destination reached.
This will bring much amusement. This is Nogus.
Copter down, copter down.
This is Nogus. We have a copter down.
Southeast Quadrant. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicles.
This is War Devil. Capture uplink.
Affirmative, we move. As you say.
Affirmative. We move.
Center Quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer commandos. Check Bravo. We secured it.
War big here. We start attack.
Atlas here. All beasts ready for action. Moving. Da.
This is War Devil. All squad strong.
War big here.
Southeast Quadrant. Hostile eliminated. Hostile destroyed. Check Lima. Target destroyed.
Moving, Colonel. Of course, Colonel. This will bring much amusement.
Tiger here. What is next?
Bison here. All beasts running smooth. Okay, we are moving. On the move. As you say. Хорошо. Да. Okay.
Moving, Colonel.
Хорошо. Да. Okay. On the move.
Tiger here. Destination reached.
Moving, Colonel.
This is Atlas. Attacking hostiles.
Da, no problem.
Check Southeast Quadrant. Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on EC-220 gas fly.
We move. Da. We move this.
This is War Pig. All beasts running slow.
Eyes on Enforcer Grenadier.
This is Bison. All beasts running smooth.
Moving, Colonel. Okay. Of course, Colonel. War Pig here. Affirmative. We move. This will bring much amusement. Affirmative. We move.
Check southeast quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
Affirmative. We move. We will give it veteran attention. This is no goose. We have a copter down.
Da, they are weak.
Tiga here. We've lost an RU-20. Moving, Colonel. This is War Pig. Of course, Colonel.
This is Bison. Attacking.
This will bring much amusement. Affirmative. Engage hostiles.
Affirmative. Moving.
Okay. Okay, Colonel. Engage. This is Tiga. Enemy is taking hits.
We are moving.
This will bring much amusement.
On the move. Smash it down. No problem.
Tiga here. We're losing gun dogs. No problem. We're good. We've lost an RU-20.
Da, Colonel. Fall back.
We're gone, Tavarich. Remember us kindly.
Check southeast quadrant. Hostiles deploying. Eyes on EC-660 Whirlwind. Hostile eliminated.
Snow goose here. We have lost 2 copters.
Southeast quadrant. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicles.
Moving, Colonel.
We move. Da.
War Devil here. All squad strong.
This is Snow goose. At destination. This is War Pig. All beasts running smooth. Attacking hostiles.
War Devil here. The building is ours.
This is War Pig. Hostiles taking hits.
Atlas here.
War Pig here. We made the kill. Okay, we move. Da, no problem. War Pig here. Moving, Colonel. Will not be first time. Attacking hostiles.
Southeast quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is no goose. In position.
Raid success. It is good to break Europe in peace. After action report for your review.
I am updating strategic display now. Here on the map is how things turned out for us. We fought well in Western Europe. We sabotaged one of their bases.
President Kapalkin is denying rumors of food shortages, saying Chief of Agriculture Alexander
Colonel, today you will conduct a combined arms assault on hostile forces in this sector. mangling them beyond recognition. It will not be easy to dislodge these enforcers from their native soil.
Operation Snowstorm is go. Repeat, is go. All forces are ready for mission. Good to go. It is time to exterminate. Units entering the battle space.
Da, of course.
Okay, we move. Will not be first time. We're big here. All beasts running smooth. On the move. No problem. We're good.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on cheetah gunships.
Okay, we move. Da, no problem. Will not be first time.
This is Gavus. Zukov, deliver.
Okay, we're moving.
Engage hostiles. Okay. This is War Pig. We rip their throats. Snow Goose here. We rip their throats.
On the move. No problem. Okay?
Check center quadrant. Eyes on European army troops. Reinforcements are available. Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Snow Goose. We attack like wolves. Moving, Colonel.
Hostile neutralized.
Affirmative, we move.
Okay, we move. This is Snow Goose. We attack like wolves.
This is Gavus. Zukov, deliver.
Okay, Colonel. Engage. We are scoring damage. We rip their throats.
We, da, War Devil here. That's it.
Affirmative. Easy here. Please finish. Circus cannon here. What is next? Moving, Colonel. We know what to do.
Reinforcements ready to deploy. Center quadrant. Eyes on Badger IFVs. Unit entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at maximum. We are running low on resource, Colonel.
This is War Pig. At destination. This is Locus. We have made kill.
Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is War Devil. Capture uplink.
Check south quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer rifle platoon. Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is Gavus. Ogres deliver.
Circus cannon here. We will smash them. Okay. This will be smooth.
On the move. We are moving.
Snow Goose here. We start attack. Station us. Attack!
Check Sierra. The security.
This is Snow Goose. We are scoring damage. This is War Pig. At destination. Moving, Colonel. This is Snow Goose. We rip their throats. Circus cannon here. We will smash them. Okay, we move. Snow Goose here. We rip their throats.
Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed. center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
This is a circus gunner. We will smash them. Okay, we move. Da, no problem. It's like routine for us. Da, they're weak. Affirmative, we move. There's no goose here. We rip their throats. Hostiles taking hits. Opening fire.
Hostile destroyed.
Affirmative, we move.
Our mission is a success. The battle space is secure. We showed Europe they are weak and we are strong.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the week turned out. Excellent work, Colonel. We got results in Western Europe. We were buried on American soil.
The death toll from this morning's detonation of a 15-kiloton nuclear device in Rome city center is expected to number in the...
Colonel, your mission is to assault Lesito army base. It is of high strategic value and will strengthen our position in this theater. Your opponent is Colonel Lucas Ferber of Enforcers Battle Group 15 Armored. A typically aggressive German, he is
Operation
likely
Purify
to blitz
is
you
go.
with Panther
Repeat,
tanks
is
and
go.
Badger IFVs.
Airlift is inbound.
Service record
The uplinks
includes a
are shown
stint
on
of
radar.
close recon in Korea on the
Secure the uplink, of course.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
On the move. Okay, affirmative. Affirmative, we move.
Snatching uplink.
Affirmative, we move.
This is Flatman. Zhukov's on the ground.
When I was kid, we used to kill
Okay,
for
we're
beat
moving.
stamps.
Affirmative, Colonel.
Check Delta. We took it. Units inbound on deployment zone. Check center quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
War big here. All beasts running smooth. Circus cannon here.
All beasts ready for combat.
Transports prepped to deploy. Units inbound on deployment zone.
This is Flatman. You have orders now.
We will take care of it, of course.
Secure uplink. Okay.
Okay, Colonel. Engage.
On the move.
Affirmative. We move.
In position. Okay, we are moving. Nothing new for us, Colonel.
This is Edge. Zhukov deployed.
Okay, teaming up.
Okay, Colonel. Engage.
Trigger here. Destination reached.
Okay, Colonel. Engage.
Okay, we are moving.
War Devil here. We will capture uplink.
This is a circus cannon. Engage. Disengage. As you say. He's like routine for us. Okay.
Reinforcements loaded and on call. Units inbound on deployment zone.
Moving, Colonel.
We will smash them.
Check Sierra. It is ours.
Affirmative. We move.
Secure the uplink, of course.
Okay, we move.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployment is at maximum.
At destination. Will not be first time. Of course, Colonel.
Northeast quadrant. Hostiles deployed. Eyes on EC-220 Gadfly. Check Foxtrot. The hostiles have taken it.
Affirmative. We move. War big here. All beasts running smooth.
This is Tanker. Cockroaches deployed.
This is Snow Goose. In position. Affirmative. We move. Okay. This will be smooth. Affirmative. We move. We rip their throats. Da. No problem. This is War Pig. We rip their throats. We are scoring damage. This is Snow Goose. We are scoring damage. Okay, we move. This is Moonbear. Attacking enemy.
Secure the uplink, of course.
Affirmative. We move.
Eager here. Destination reached.
Okay, Colonel. Engage.
War Devil here. Snatching uplink.
We will try not to hit Spetsnaz.
Northeast quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
We know what to do. Okay, we move. Affirmative. We move. We will take care of it, of course.
Check Bravo. We secured it. Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on EC-660 Whirlwind. Eyes on Panther tanks.
We move, da. You know our work. We will do it.
Affirmative, da. Consider it done.
Snow Goose here. At destination.
Close us up, of course. This is Moonbear. Spetsnaz, attack!
Check Unit 6. They'll be crushed.
Disengage, as you say. Da, they're weak. Moving, Colonel. Engage hostiles. Da. War Pig here. We rip their throats. Hostiles taking hits.
This is Moonbear. Enemy taking damage.
This is Edwards. Destination reached.
This is Snow Goose. We rip their throats.
This is a circus cannon. We let it kill.
Moving. Da.
South quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadier.
Moving. Da.
East quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Of course. Affirmative, da.
Affirmative. We move. This is Snow Goose. We have a copter down. Moving, Colonel.
Atlas here. All beasts ready for action.
Check Unit 7. They're in trouble.
Хорошо, командир.
Snow Goose here. At destination.
Да, окей. This is Atlas. We just lost the beast.
Check Unit 7. They're messing themselves.
They'll bury us.
Check Unit 6. They'll get cut up.
Disengage, as you say.
War Devil here. We are without cover. Under fire and no cover. We are without cover. We will take care of it. Under fire and no cover.
This is Snow Goose. Mayday, mayday. Mark position. Send evac.
Check Unit 6. Evac requested.
This is Yasha. Moving to evac.
This is Boombear. What is next?
Eyes on Enforcer Commandos.
We are without cover. Hostiles have lost squad. We are without cover.
This is Yasha. Evac complete.
War Devil here. Hostiles have lost 2 squads. We are without cover.
We will bring it down.
Check Levski. The hostiles have taken it.
One thing here. We attack the wolves.
This is Yasha. Evac successful. Heading home.
Units entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at max.
This is War Devil. Under fire and no cover. War Devil here.
This is Atlas. We need evac immediately.
Check Unit 7. Extraction order.
This is Vladimir. Moving to evac.
This attack is ridiculous!
We move. Da.
Come on! Be yourself!
South Quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers.
It's dead now!
On the move.
Go with it! Go!
We will take care of it.
Giga here. Installation ready. This is Eagle. We are engaging the hostiles, yes?
This is Vladimir. Evac complete.
Paying up for this shit! You want to live?
Hostile
Then
eliminated.
fight!
You know our work. We will do it.
On the move. No problem. Affirmative. We move. Warpig here. All beasts running smooth.
This is Vladimir. Evac successful. Heading home.
War Devil here. All squad strong. Da. Standard for us. Da, Colonel. Fall back.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
They're here. Looking for orders.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployment is at max.
Get scoring damage.
Light them up! Come left! Shoulder! I can find it!
Affirmative. Moving. We lost this.
Spectre style!
This is War Devil. We have cover.
Let them on!
Disengage, like you say.
Check Bravo. Hostiles have secured it.
This is Eagle. They flatten us.
This is Tanker. You have orders now.
We know what to do.
This is War Devil.
East Quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Commandos.
Affirmative. We move.
We are moving. Да, конечно, of course.
Boombear here. Opening fire.
South Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
War Devil here.
This is a circus cannon.
One piece knocked out.
War Devil here. We will capture uplink.
Affirmative, we move. Will not be first time. This is circus cannon. Attack is effective. Affirmative, engage hostiles. This is Eagle, taking heavy fire. Okay, we move. Eagle here, installation breach. Disengage, as you said. We attack like wolves.
Check this. They took it.
This is Eagle. They attack us.
We move, Da.
Taking heavy fire.
Check northeast quadrant. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicle.
Taking heavy fire.
Check east quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Okay, we are moving.
Moving, Colonel. This is War Pig. We read their throats. We move now. This is a circus cannon. Attacking the enemy. This is War Pig. We are scoring damage. We have been killed.
Northeast quadrant. Hostile destroyed. That's enough of that. We won. Sent them home in body bags, Colonel. It is good to break Europe in pieces.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the week turned out. Excellent work, Colonel. We did well in Western Europe. We captured an army base. We were buried on American soil. We'd lost an air base.
President Kapalkin is explaining his decision to invoke martial law as necessary to expedite...
Colonel, Paris is our battlefield. We will drive the children of Napoleon and Hitler from the city, teaching yet another generation of Europe why it is they should never fight.
Operation Medicine is go. Repeat, is go. Airlift inbound on deployment zone. The uplinks are shown on radar. Units entering the battle space.
Spare.
We move, Da.
Is what comes after.
Secure the uplink,
Is
of
that
course.
what you think?
Affirmative, we move. On the move. No problem. Okay, affirmative.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
This is Flatman. Zukos on the ground.
Every round count.
Okay,
come
we're
home alive.
We will take care of it.
Remember, enemy is idiot, and you are a Russian.
To fight well is to be immortal. Da! Escort is
Secure the uplink, of course.
Get ready! Get ready to drive into them!
Okay, we're moving.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space.
Let's get this done and go back to war.
This is War Pig. All beasts running smooth.
Okay, we're moving. Okay, we move. Nothing new for us, Colonel. Affirmative, we move.
Check Foxtrot. Recaptured it. Units entering the battle space.
This is Blackman. You have orders now.
Affirmative, we move.
Check Young. Hostiles have secured it.
Circus cannon here.
We will skin them. On the way. Okay, affirmative.
Engage hostiles. Now. This is Snow Goose. Attacking hostiles.
War Devil here. Snatching uplink.
Affirmative, we move.
Transports fueled and ready to deploy. Units entering the battle space.
Engage hostiles. Okay. Snow Goose here. All copters in air. We start attack.
Check Bravo. We secured it. Transports ready to deliver reinforcements. Units inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployed. Settlement. Check South Quadrant. Eyes on Archer combat drones.
We will take care of it, of course. Disengage, as you say.
This is Tico. What is next?
This is Tanker. Zhukov's on the ground.
Affirmative. We move now.
Circus cannon here.
What is next?
This is Snow Goose. In position. Da, no problem. Okay.
This is Diesel. Ogres are on the ground.
Okay.
We move. Da.
Eyes on marksman artillery vehicles.
Teaming up.
Okay, teaming up. Okay, we move.
Okay, we move.
Tiga here. Destination reached.
Da, they're weak. Snow Goose here. We start attack. Enemy has fortified our flank. Hostiles taking hits. Of course, Colonel. Da, no problem. Okay.
Check Delta. It is ours.
We move. Da.
Okay, we move. On the move.
Snow Goose here. At destination.
Check Lima. Hostiles have secured it. Southeast Quadrant. Hostiles deployed. Eyes on EC-660 Whirlwind.
Da, on the way. You know us, Colonel. Nothing new for us, Colonel. On the move. As you say. Okay, affirmative. Across the weapons. Okay.
This is the circus cannon.
All beasts ready for combat. We will smash them. On the move.
cannon.
We will smash them.
Snow goose here. Attacking hostiles.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on enforcer grenadiers. Hostile neutralized.
Attack is effective.
Moving, Colonel. We attack like wolves. Circus cannon here.
We made a kill.
This is Boom Bear. What is next?
Check center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Circus cannon here.
We will smash them.
This is War Pig. All beasts running smooth.
This is Bison. Destination reached.
This is circus cannon.
Enemy taking damage.
Okay, we move. Boom Bear. Station us. Attack!
Check southeast quadrant. Hostiles are deployed.
This is circus cannon.
Attack is effective.
War Pig here. We attack like wolves.
Check east quadrant. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicles.
This is circus cannon.
We will smash them.
Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Disengage. As you say. War Pig here. Hostiles taking hits. Disengage. As you say. King ahead. We're losing gunboats.
Check east quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Snow goose here. At destination.
Attack is effective.
War Pig here. At destination. We attack like wolves.
Bison. Attack.
Okay, go. Engage.
Check east. Being taken by hostiles. Check center quadrant. Hostiles eliminated. Hostiles deployed. Eyes on EC-220 gas supply.
Okay, we move. Okay, we move. Circus cannon here.
Attack is effective.
Moving, Colonel.
Exterminate, of course. Bison. Attack.
Check southeast quadrant. Hostile deployed. Eyes on EC-660 Whirlwind.
Uplink has been fortified.
Stop, of course. Circus cannon here. Engage.
Center quadrant. Hostiles eliminated.
War Devil here. We have the building.
Check east quadrant. Eyes on marksman artillery vehicles.
Да, конечно, of course.
This is War Pig. Attacking hostiles. Circus cannon here.
Enemy taking damage.
This is circus cannon.
You have made a kill.
This is Snow Goose. We attack like wolves.
Southeast quadrant. Hostile neutralized. We beat them. We make the motherland happy. We showed Europe they are weak and we are strong.
I am updating strategic display now. Here are mission results from the past week. Good work, Colonel. You crushed those Europeans. We did well in Western Europe.
A friendly reminder that curfew hours are being strictly enforced in all territories administered by the Russian government.
Invested Colonel, the enemy's grip on Paris is failing. We have the uplinks we need. Now it's time to close in like a pack of wolves and finish the kill.
Operation Purify is go. Repeat, is go. Deployment has reached capacity. All units are ready. It is time to make bloody mess. Units entering the battle space.
Affirmative, we move.
Moving, Colonel. Da, no problem. This is no goose. All copters in air. We know what to do.
Center quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
Affirmative. We move.
Okay, we're moving.
Moving, Colonel. Affirmative. We move.
On the way.
Okay. This will be smooth. Attacking hostiles.
Eyes on Panther tanks.
This is War Pig. All beasts running smooth.
Reinforcements ready to deploy.
This is no goose. Attacking hostiles. Attacking hostiles.
Units inbound on deployment zone.
War Devil here. At destination.
Snow goose here. Attacking hostiles. Okay, we move. Da, they're weak.
This is War Devil. Under fire and no cover.
This is no goose. All copters in air. War Pig here. At destination. Circus cannon here.
In position.
This is no goose. We made the kill.
Affirmative. We move now.
Affirmative. We move.
South quadrant. Hostiles are deploying. Eyes on EC-220 Gadfly.
Snow goose here. Copter down. Copter down.
Hostile eliminated. Reinforcements ready to deploy. Eyes on Archer combat drones.
Moving, Colonel. Okay, we move. Da, no problem.
On the move.
Affirmative, we move. Snow goose here. In position. Disengage, as you say.
Inga here. We've lost an RU-20.
Check Unit 2. They'll be crushed.
Moving, Colonel. Snow goose here. We attack like wolves.
It will be tricked not to hitch business.
This is a circus cannon.
We will skin them. Inga here. We've lost an RU-20.
This is Snow goose.
Eyes on European army troops.
This is Tinga. We're losing Campbell.
War Devil here. We make them flee.
War Pig here. In position.
This is War Devil. All squad strong.
Okay, Tinga.
West quadrant. Hostile destroyed. Check East quadrant. Hostile neutralized. Center quadrant. Hostiles deployed.
This is Snow goose.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Circus cannon here.
Enemy taking damage.
Okay, this will be smooth. Will not be first time.
Units entering the battle space. Battle space deployment is at max. We are running low on reserves, Colonel. Hostile destroyed.
Okay, we move.
South Quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Combat Engineers.
We will take care of it, of course. Da, no problem. We know what to do. We attack like wolves.
This is War Devil. All squad strong. Da, Colonel. Fall back.
Snow Goose here. We are scoring damage.
This is Diesel. Orders are on the ground.
Affirmative. Field their body bag. Da, stand up for us.
Finish them all! I hear that, comrade!
Okay, we move.
Center Quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
Say your prayers now!
Moving,
You'll be
Colonel.
busy later.
Wood big here. All beasts running smooth. Snow Goose here. At destination. Okay. Okay, we move.
Okay, we are moving.
Affirmative, we move. Affirmative, we move now. Affirmative, we move. At destination. Okay, Colonel. Engage. We start attack. Affirmative, we move.
This is War Devil. At destination.
This is no use. We have lost 2 comrades. Mayday, mayday. Mark position. Send evac.
Check Unit 6. Extraction requested.
This is Boris. Moving to evac.
Circus cannon here. We will skin them. This is War Pig.
Check East Quadrant. Eyes on European Army troops.
Moving, Colonel.
South Quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
We will take care of it, of course. Disengage, as you say.
This is Boris. Evac complete.
This is a circus cannon.
Attacking the enemy.
Boris. Evac successful. Heading home.
Units inbound on deployment zone. Battle space deployment is at maximum. We are running low on reserves, Colonel. Check Center Quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
This is a circus cannon. All beasts ready for combat.
Mission accomplished. Send them home in body bags, Colonel. We showed Europe they are weak and we are strong.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the last week went for us. We failed the motherland on native soil. We did well in Western Europe.
SYA-1 News will temporarily suspend broadcasts to address technical issues. Official government channels will continue to provide citizens with important news information. Thank you.
Colonel, it is time to finish off the enforcers, to exterminate them completely. Paris is ripe for taking. Annihilate final resistance, and the city will belong to us. Your opponent is Colonel Guillaume Delas of Enforcers Battle Group 28. Nothing stands out about the man.
Operation is a go. Repeat, we are go. Airlift is inbound. Ready to take the city.
Secure uplink. Okay.
Affirmative. We move now. Okay, teaming up. Say no more, Colonel. We do it.
Snow Goose here. All coppers in air.
Transports ready to deliver reinforcements.
Affirmative. We move.
Center quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
Secure the uplink, of course.
We will bring it down.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
This is Umber. Attacking enemy.
This is War Devil. We will capture uplink.
Umber here. We will smash them. Trigger here. What is next?
Check Foxtrot. Is ours.
On the way.
This is War Pig. Artillery fire on our position.
Check center quadrant. Eyes on marksman artillery vehicles.
This is War Pig. At destination. Will not be first time. Moving, Colonel. Okay, we move. Moving, Colonel. Is like routine for us.
Okay, Colonel. Engage.
We will take care of it, of course. War Pig here. Artillery fire on our position.
Check south quadrant. Eyes on AMZ-26 infantry fighting vehicle.
This is a circus gun.
Attack is effective.
This is a circus gun.
We better kill. Umber here. We will smash them.
Secure uplink. Okay.
This is Tiga. We post an orange.
Check unit C. Bad engagement.
This is Tiga. We're losing Campbell. Umber here. Attacking enemy.
Of course, Colonel. Moving, Colonel.
Close us all. Of course.
East quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
Tiga here. We're losing guard dogs.
Moving, Colonel.
Da.
Affirmative. We move. Okay, Colonel. Engage. Okay, we move. Engage hostiles. Da. Okay, this will be smooth. Okay, we move. This is Snow Goose. Copter down, copter down.
Center quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers.
This is a circus cannon. We will skin them. Da, no problem.
This is Tiga. Vegan Tavarich. Remember us kindly.
This is Snow Goose. In position.
This is Bloomberg. All beasts ready to fight.
Check Unit 6. They'll get butchered.
This is Bloomberg. Space Nazi, attack!
Snow Goose here. Second copter down. Circus cannon here. Artillery fire on our position. We will take care of it, of course.
Bloomberg here. Attacking enemy.
Check Delta. We secured it.
On the move. You know our work. Do it. We move, da.
Okay, we move. We will do it, Colonel. Okay. Affirmative. We move. This is circus cannon. One piece lost.
You have made kill.
We will take care of it, of course. Warding here. Artillery fire on our position. This is Snow Goose. We have lost 2 copters. Okay, we move.
Check South Quadrant. Eyes on marksman artillery vehicles.
This will bring much amusement. There's a circus cannon.
Attack is effective.
Check Unit 6. Extraction requested. Units inbound on deployment zone.
Bloomberg here. Artillery fire on our position.
We move.
Da.
Disengage, as you said. It's like routine for us. We attack like wolves. Disengage, as you said.
Eyes on European army troops.
Affirmative. We move.
This is Bloomberg. Attacking enemy. We move. Da. We stop. Okay.
Affirmative. We move.
We are moving. Affirmative.
We will do it, Colonel. Moving, Colonel. It's like routine for us. Da, no problem. We will do it, Colonel.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Center Quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer Grenadiers.
This is Eagle. At destination.
Circus cannon here. Artillery fire on our position.
Okay, we move.
Okay, we move.
We will do this. We will bring it down. We will do this. This is Eagle. At destination. Of course, Gordon.
Check Unit 6. They'll be crushed.
Warding here. In position. Circus cannon here. Destroyed. Warding here. Artillery fire on our position. Perfect. Moving. Warding here. One piece knocked out.
Moving, Colonel. Of course, Gordon. This is Eagle. We have copter down.
We move. Da.
At destination.
Circus cannon here.
Attacking the enemy.
This is Warpig. We are scoring damage. Disengage, as you said.
We'll
Check Unit 5. Extraction requested.
This is circus cannon.
We will skin them.
Eyes on marksman artillery vehicles.
This is circus cannon. Artillery fire on our position.
Situation critical. Use of dual air missiles is authorized. Units inbound on deployment zone. South quadrant. Hostile deploying. Eyes on EC-220 gas fly.
This is Sergei. Survivor order.
Eyes on European army troops.
Moving, Colonel. We will do this. Close this off. Of course. Moving, Colonel. Of course, Colonel.
We have multiple units ready to deploy.
Colonel, moving. Of course, Colonel.
This is Sergei. We made it. Heading home.
Remove, da. As you say.
At destination.
This is Tanker. You have over now.
Okay, we are moving.
We have multiple units ready to deploy. Center quadrant. Eyes on Enforcer combat engineers.
We are without cover.
This is circus cannon.
Enemy taking damage.
This is Eagle. We have to cover now.
Check Unit 4. Bad odds.
We are without cover. War Devil. We have over sound. We have lost a squad. We will take care of it.
East quadrant. Eyes on ANZ-26 infantry fighting vehicles. Check Unit 4. Losing effectiveness.
They crush us! Everybody, shoot up! Send me back!
Check Unit 4. Extraction order.
This is Sergei. Moving to evac.
Artillery fire on our position. We now. This is circus cannon. We will smash them. Moving, Colonel. Affirmative.
Attack is effective.
Move there. Enemy taking damage.
This is Sergei. Survivor order.
This is Bison. Destination reached.
This is Eagle. At destination. This is Boombear. Artillery fire on our position. Okay, no problem.
Easy for us.
Circus cannon here.
We will smash them.
Bison. All beasts running smooth.
Affirmative down.
This is Sergei. We made it. Heading home.
We're here. Beast fireball. We will smash them.
Disengage as you say. Bison. Attack. Artillery fire on our position.
Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
Circus cannon here.
Attacking the enemy.
Circus cannon here.
We better kill. Okay, we are moving.
Eyes on marksman artillery vehicles.
Disengage as you say.
Affirmative. Affirmative, Colonel.
We're here. Attacking enemy.
Disengage as you say.
Up close to defend themselves. Okay.
Check center quadrant. Hostile eliminated.
Disengage as you say. Bison. They have smashed the beast.
Of course, Colonel. We will do this. Of course, Colonel.
Check west quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
Attacking.
We are scoring hits. Affirmative, Colonel.
Artillery fire on our position.
East quadrant. Eyes on Badger IFE. Check Unit Z. Suppressed by enemy fire. Check Unit 6. They'll get crushed.
We are moving. Report squad. Affirmative. We will do this. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving.
Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
This is circus gunner.
Attack is effective. This is Vice. We will all die here.
Check Unit Z. Extraction requested.
Barrier. Artillery fire on our position. This is Yasha. Moving on evac.
Unit entering the battle space. Check Unit 2. They'll get cut up.
We have lost the beasts.
Check Unit C. Extraction requested.
Circus gunner here.
We will smash them.
Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
This is Yasha. Evac complete. This is Moonbear. We have no beasts. Send evac.
Check Unit 2. Extraction requested.
Circus gunner here.
Attack is effective.
This is Sleeper. Progress delivered.
This is Yasha. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Ivan. We have them. Moving, Colonel. Affirmative. Done.
We better kill.
Unit entering the battle space.
This is Boris. Evac complete. This is Ivan. We got them out. Heading home. Affirmative. Moving. We will do this. Affirmative. Moving. We will do this. This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home. This is Minotaur. All beasts, no problems. Affirmative. Done. This is Diesel. Older are on the ground. Team is formed.
Check Unit 3. They'll be crushed. We have multiple units ready to deploy. Eyes on Panther tanks. Hostile eliminated.
Affirmative. Done. We will do this. Okay, we're moving. This is circus gunner.
We will smash them.
Okay, we move. Affirmative. Moving.
Check North Quadrant. They are using tactical high-energy lasers.
This is headquarters. Use of fuel-air explosive missile approved.
That's no beast. We will be back.
Units inbound on deployment zone. We are running low on resource, Colonel. Units entering the battle space. Units entering the battle space.
Affirmative. We move. As you say. Moving. Да. As you say. Хорошо. As you say. On the move. Хорошо.
This is Eva. Survivor order.
This is Boris. Evac complete. This is Yasha. Evac complete. This is Yasha. Evac complete.
On the move.
Center Quadrant. Eyes on Badger IFVs.
This is Tanker. You have local now.
This is Eva. We made it. Heading home.
This is Boris. Evac successful. Heading home.
This is Sleeper. Look up, this Eva.
Units entering the battle space.
This is Yasha. Evac successful. Heading home. Affirmative. We move.
Affirmative. Moving. Mastodon here. All beasts. No problem.
On the move. Хорошо. Да. Окей.
Check East Quadrant. Eyes on European army troops.
This is
multiple units ready to deploy.
Affirmative, moving. Moving, Colonel. This is Steel Crack. We start attack.
Multiple units ready to deploy.
May they kill.
Enemy has no reserves left, Colonel.
Steel Crack here. We open fire at enemy now.
Hostile destroyed.
Affirmative. Moving. Sir, Colonel. Fall back.
Be a big kill. We will do our best, Colonel. Affirmative, moving.
On the move. As you say.
Center quadrant. Eyes on Panther tanks.
Attacking hostiles.
Sir, Colonel. Fall back.
Deluge here. We are at destination. We engage.
Remove. Da. Affirmative. Moving. As you say. Affirmative. Moving. Da. Course. Mastodon here. We are scoring damage.
Stop attack. Moving, Colonel.
Mastodon here. We start attack.
Deluge here. One beast fireball.
This is Mastodon. We have been killed.
Moving, Colonel. This is Deluge. We start attack. Steel Crack here. We open fire at enemy now.
Center quadrant. Hostile destroyed.
On the move. We will do this.
This is Buzzer. All copters flying. Da. Okay.
Eyes on European army troops.
Feel like Spetsnaz.
On the move. Хорошо. As you say.
We are scoring damage.
Affirmative. We move. Of course, Colonel.
Affirmative. We move.
Center quadrant. Hostile neutralized.
As you say.
This is Buzzer. Destination reached.
That was more than a battle. That was history. Women of Europe will weep tonight. After action report collated.
I am updating strategic display now. Here is how the last week went for us. We failed the motherland on native soil. We got results in Western Europe. Paris has fallen. We took it from the Europeans. We captured an air base. We did well in America. Colonel, the motherland is the victor of yet another great patriotic war. Not that this is a big surprise, but still it is a massive event. We have set our place at the head of the table, and it is a table with just one chair. The Earth is so stingy it will support only one global power now. The others will slide off into extinction like ancient civilizations no one has heard of. Relish this victory, and the dawn of the new Russian era you helped achieve.